Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
All right, let's see what to do today.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Oof. There is an only bow only. Wow, that's crazy. I don't want to do that. Actually, I think I changed it already. Don't think I need to switch it out. I need to farm a lot more Kuva today. Kuva Fortress it is.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Lock 'em down. See what they've got. key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Oh,
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the
is this steel path? Where the fuck is all this enemy? Waste all my combo points. Oof, the key just fell in the gutter.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh man, where is this dude? Oh god.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Not going home yet. We just got here. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
As you conquer the
We
foe,
got as much as we're getting
so
on
you
shot.
conquer
We
yourself.
are a vapor trail.
Alright. I do have somebody who wants to join too. Damn, 600 in this one run. Not bad. Who presents?
It's your lucky day.
Alright. This guy's name is right, Volk and Ritter. Alright. Ooh, Nadarak. Pennant. Atlas. Wow. That's crazy. Haven't seen an Atlas player like this in a long time. Let's see how it goes. I'm sure he'll do fine. Where's my charger? I need to charge my damn controller before it frickin' dies. Let's see. Volkenritter. Writer, I guess. 39. Eidolon counts. That's a pretty nice warframe. Ooh, Caliban. Oh, guys, going all out. Alright, since we're doubling up, I'm gonna switch my combo counter build. Enemy radar. This guy knows what he's doing. It's so nice. Actually, you know what? I think I need that. Talk shit about this thing, but I'll use it. Alright, Vulcan, let's see what you're made of.
Operator incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Vey selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad Vey sold the conduits with interference routing specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
Man, it's gonna be nice having dispenser.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Hoo hoo, look at that. Sexy boy.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
For the Lotus.
Man, it's refreshing to have somebody else that can actually do shit. In a long time. Oh. Hey, what's up? Nix? Oh, you finished the prime time thing? Nice.
Hope you're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this.
Oh yeah, what was the drop? I didn't see what the drop was.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Damn.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Act like stinky boy.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Damn, what is that guy? Damn, Elo doing sentinels. Sentience.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I got 1 hour Warframe and 1 hour one web. What? Oh, potato. Oh. Damn.
Safety's off. We kicked a cloud car. Here we go.
Well, more potato for me. What the fuck is he using? The vacuuming stuff? Like spraying spider webs? I don't even know what he's doing. Go boy, go!
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Oh, no, one-shot it.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Damn, Caliban with this energy efficiency. Pretty nice.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of
Pretty
that
nice.
conduit. Why is old Allard calling you not betrayers anyway? Oh, no man. Give another kick at the conduit? Lock and load. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Let's go.
Whoa. Major damage, dude.
Currently playing Minecraft Dungeons AM ラーキング9999999999999プッシー
Oh, what's up, yo?
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
What's up, Yurik?
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Damn, look at that. Caliban doing some work. Always surprising to see people like this. Minecraft Dungeon.
They're back. And they're
I have that game. I don't know if it's... I can't find the fun in that. Isn't there some like DLC? Oh, okay. No problem, man. Just, you know, chill and hang out and
We fought with
stuff.
honor.
You know? I'm always fucking tired. So today I put in another extra hour of work, so I'll be working 10 hours a day now. And I feel good about it though. It's gonna be great.
It's fine, it's kinda like Warframe TBH. テリスのモッツバット you can synergize bills using enchantments.
Didn't notice I'd lost my combo. I almost. Damn, it's kind of nice having all these Caliban distractions. Oh, fuck.
Currently just having fun on my Demon Slayer build on MCD but tempo set which steals speed and swift footed which makes me faster and A-katana for the wave part.
Minecraft Dungeons is out. I have a game. Still haven't finished the DLCs.
See how nice this is. Someone else that, I mean, like, everyone here can do the same, but man, there's some random person I met and he's doing damn well. Pretty sure I've traded with this guy at some point.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say? Fault signal returns. Dig in. Do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Oh, he found the thing.
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't know if I have Minecraft Dungeons still installed or not. I feel like Minecraft Dungeon is like a huge like gacha game.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, this Enderman is Damn. Hold on, let me check. Do I still have Minecraft Dungeon? Did I miss it? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, Dungeons. Oh, I have to download it. Fuck so. It's a fucking ape sex. Oh, but let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Even if you, dude, we can't play together because you don't have a Nintendo Switch online. That sucks. Oh my god, I hate fucking Warframe Discord with their stupid ass. Oh, let's put a timer on look. Oh, I guess it's good that they did. I could just imagine how much shit they get. All right. For now, I need to do some. Go get some formas. Forma. I didn't get my. Maybe the drop didn't work? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Rescue, mobile defense, sabotage. Why are these sabotages? Survival. Ugh. I guess. Do the Corpus one. Easier. Forma. Yeah. Oh fuck, 94 relics. Well, are you planning to get Nintendo Plus, Pirate? Nope. Oh, your Xbox. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I need an adult. Oh. Come on, Forma.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance.
Going to motherfucking stasis, bitch.
Use whatever you can to make sure it
Gonna
never works again.
status by you. Man, I hate it when people put the cold one in and it makes the whole map dark.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whoa, my energy. It's gone.
Get to extraction immediately.
It's like that South Park episode. Here, let me check your account and all your money is gone. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus, Encore is kind of stupid with unlimited ammo. But I can't get one since uppers and chips being overpriced. Yeah, I'm kind of, you know. Oh yes, nice. Right away. Forma. Huzzah, who needs that kind of shit? Man, I kind of want to either buy a PlayStation or Xbox. And just play Warframe on that. But I do want a PC though. I should just make a PC. Yes, former blueprint. But man, crossplay needs to come out. I'm tired of playing on the Switch. That one shiny. DNA pink? I don't know, is that how I say his name? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Won't see these guys anyway. Ooh, look at Neja. Not bad. PC is nice, but I could just get like a small PC. Yeah, well, because like a PC would be good for me because I can use it for work too. So it's kind of like a double thing. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't really need anything either. Ah yes. Let's put this thing. Oh. I mean, okay. I won't. I'm not. I'll be honest. It was fun playing on the Switch. You know, I got to play wherever I am. It's kind of nice. Load time, you know, sucks ass, but hey, gotta just make do, right? Ugh, I don't even know why I'm trying to get to L2. Gross. Yucky, yuck, yuck. Oh, need one more, then I could just. What's your IGN? And of course, watch all of my pirated content. Oh, yeah. Of course, man. Pirated content. Shit, what's this? Is there new stuff? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Do I want to buy this, though? I really do want this, though. But do I want butterfly eyes and weird crown? Could be a mage wisp. Or do I want to be a demon wisp? Maybe I'll just buy them separately. I don't really want the Protea skin. Shit. Invite. Oh shit. Slash invite. Right. In recruit chat. What the heck? Did I not invite this guy? Jeez. Crater. There you go. I don't think this guy knows. What boss are you fighting? A big mushroom thing? Mushu? Momo. I just noticed I can't hear my TTS. I fought the golden mushroom. Oh. Oh, the like lich dudes. Alright, let's see how this guy holds up. Last guy, 10 out of 10. This guy, I don't fucking know. Let's do this.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
It's like I feel like I'm rating people.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Oh, he's running Zinurk. That's already slightly of a red flag.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking...
Give me all your combo points. Do-da, do-da. Give me all your fucking combo points. Do-da-da-da-da. I don't know why I'm asking for their combo points, but... Give me my combo points. Oh my gosh, this is not good. He's using spears! No! No spear, boys.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
The heck? Where's the target? Oh, I guess there's no target. Okay, well, interesting.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
this guy killing anything? Rah, you gotta kill some stuff.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
This guy's used to playing a like regular mode.
Squared away. Right, same again. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Let's go.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
What the fuck? What just happened? Tag me, man. Oh my god. Okay, well this is unfortunate. That was stupid. I don't even know what I got down by. Like, I just lagged and then just died. That was fucking bullshit. I saw my combo.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Oh my god. What is going on? Why am I fucking just sucking now? Just res me, man. Don't be sneaky, sneaky boy.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
What happens when I'm like spoiled playing like range shit? Oh my god. So much for my anomaly. Times I hate controllers.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
Ugh. No. Oh, okay. Let's stop fucking up. It's kind of nice having two people who brought like things that can give energy.
Lock and load.
So am I an asshole for not bringing a frame that gives energy? I feel like I am. I'm always playing just like super solo-y characters. I'm that guy. That guy that's not a team player. Oh, red key.
You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Is this the one that got bugged again? Oh, no, it's not. Here. Fucking took his long ass time. God, come on. Go, go, go.
ガット通報ツーブズ
Demo
GN
unit
プッ
coming
シ
in
ー
fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, pirate. Have a good pussy night sleep. Did I pick up a key? Oh, I have 2 keys now. I have all the keys in the world. Oh, Jesus. I love how he's marked. This guy's marking the target. It's kind of nice. Team player, right there. Marking the
Hear that
assholes.
beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yo, slow down, bro. Okay, this guy does a lot of damage. It's like once the armor strip happens, then he can do damage.
Demo
I
unit.
don't know why he doesn't pack like a Vastilock or something if he does so much damage. Or like Shattering Impact or something. Oh.
getting a little hairy. One more round, what you say?
Crimson Dervish. Don't know what that is. Oh wait, that's a one-hand stance, right? Right. I don't know.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Right, they're having a
What
go.
is all this
Keep the demo
shit?
away from that conduit.
Come on.
Gotta stay away from this guy. You gonna get me killed. I think they nerfed Condition Overload, right? I'm doing significantly less damage. I was so sure I was doing 1 mil damage. Suddenly I do like nothing. Jesus. Get away from me, you chimps. So much explosions everywhere. Don't know why. Man, it was so fun to one-shot acolytes. Like a treat every single time.
Consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Oh, he had a key too.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
I thought that passage warped, like wrapped all the way around. It's not.
Alt signal returns. Dig in.
Hope he picks up the blue key. Pick up the blue key. Okay, I guess. I'll get them. Oh. Okay. Oh, run, run. Oh. I shouldn't stand near him. I keep making the same mistake. Maybe I'm the dumb one.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that?
Greed makes a person sloppy. Hmm. One shot, baby. Oh, he picked up the red key. Good. Nice. Nice. No, not that way. Okay.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Okay, I can take off my charger. Okay, oof. Controller feels 10,000 times more lighter without my charger on.
Right. They're back.
Yeah.
And they're well pissed
Red
off.
one. I love how he's got the stupid ass bug. Got the magnetized ephemera. Oof, man, I would have actually died there. How the fuck is he knocking them down? Ooh, weapon toxin damage. Oh, feel bad for him. Don't die now. Wow, actually not dying. Coming. Is it only me that dies from that stupid toxic shit? Fucking this guy just took it like a boss. I don't have the blue key. What? Oh, I have the cyan key. Get confused with that.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Man, I feel sorry for that guy. He has to listen to that
Safety's off.
a whole round.
Here we go.
I'm so sorry, dude. If we get another magnetized one, get double the noise.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, it's not there this time? Oh. Oh, it is there. I guess you can't hear with that constant whoozing sound. Fight bot. Oh, it's flight bot. I read that shit wrong. Ooh, no bombs, please. I swear I heard it over on that side. It's not. Is it this way? No. Oh, I did hear it this side. Butthole was stuck in the wall. Wow. I went through there without even shooting one. Oh shit. No, Matt.
Pick up conduit.
Wow.
Sunshine. Here we go.
He's actually using a MOA. Rare to see people use MOAs. Especially with all the new doges. Can't see shit. Oh wow. Whatever's kicking is doing a lot. Up a key. Here maybe? Can't find this guy. Ooh. Oh my god, is he stuck again? Yes, it is. It's right here. Thought so. It's just going in circles. Jeez. That was stupid.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Oh man. Every time he walks past me, it's just that woozing sound.
Lock and load. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Does he not see the key? Or does he have a key? Oh, he has a key. No? Okay, I'll freaking bring the key. Whoa. Shield. Is he gonna pick up the red key? Do you think he is? Do I think he will pick up the key? No, he didn't. Hey. There's the white key. Maybe he has a white key. Oh. Interesting. Stabby, stabby. Boy. See you later, cheeseburger.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Oh, oh, what? There's a hole there?
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
I did not see that.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh. Ooh. See you later. No? Oh, yeah. Oh, my cat died. Oh shit, wait, what? That's not the guy. Run.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Oh jeez. I got bamboozled. No. I thought that was the one. Oh well, alright. Constant shield drain. Nice.
How's that feel?
How does it feel like to not have shields?
So I'm broke, but I have a 50% off.
Oh damn. And what's up, Berserker? How are you today? Is there anything you are trying to buy with your 50%? God damn. That was a lot of shit. Oh fuck.
No, man.
Shield gate.
Give her another kick at a conjurer.
Slap. Yeah. Slap the meat. Yeah, you like that? Oh shit.
Right. There's
All the
that.
same.
And
Dead
they're well
inside.
pissed off.
I wanted to buy a skin or something else, but I have no plat or any energy to try and sell shit.
You got any ribbons I could buy from you? Maybe? Any interesting ribbons? Oh, oh, jeez. You know, I think Vazarin's dash like, invulnerability should be just like an AoE effect. I hate sometimes it doesn't activate.
The only interesting ribbon I'm willing to sell RN is a Proboscis Cernos ribbon.
Oof. Unfortunately, I'm not really interested in Proboscis. Well, I would totally buy it if I was, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Proboscis is one of those bows that it's kind of a niche, like, functionality kind of ribbon. I mean, bow. I don't think it's one that needs a ribbon, though. What's up, Moist? Oh, hello. Shit's just right here. Hello, Miss Gunner. Oh, what the fuck? Shuriken just went backwards.
Proboscis salvamentoran primeiro especiality. Gdesiuje nauczymy taruniała I promptnałegon.
Oh my god. I don't know if the TS is speaking Russian or if it's speaking English. That was kind of funny. Wow, such a bully.
We'll get our bosses handed to us. Still, with great
Oh, shit.
stupidity comes great reward.
A lot of guys here. I'll make sure that I pull them all the way here first before killing them. But he's gonna drag them all back there again. No, come
Wakey,
here, boy.
wakey. Here we go.
Don't do it. Oh, nice. You got your lich. That's perfect. They made getting liches a little bit easier now. The whole like ugh. Jesus. Every time I see my shield drop, I just get shocked. What's up? There you go. Get out of here, Stinky. All that fart gas we surrounded in. Methane gas. That's why you started now? Oh. That's good. Glad you got the gun you wanted. Now the hard part, Moise. Actually killing it. Well, that's not hard. Pack Hunter. Oh, 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 I heard it. Wow, this guy is really good at marking stuff. Kinda good. Good team player. Oh my jeez. I would have died there. That's no excuse. If this was 100 levels higher, I would have been dead. I don't know what went down. Something died. Something went.
With an incoming routine.
I got your pet.
How's that feel?
Since you're a good teammate.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Safety's off. We get to Cloud Car. Here we go.
Orbius disc. Oh. You know what? Might as well go level cap on this. 10 waves in. I don't know. Don't know how this guy feels about that though. Oh no 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 no. Supposed to go in Viz. Acolyte, baby. Damn, his new core is melting shit. Oh shit. Almost ended up like him. The magnetized bubble. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Let's plug it in. Landmines. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn, actually, you know what? I think the with the galvanized mods, new core would be really strong, actually. Like a toxin or heat or something.
Call you lot betrayers anyway.
Because we betrayed him.
No man.
I don't know actually.
Conjure it.
She just needed that fucker.
No returns. Dig in.
It just flew away. Not here? No? Where is this fuckface? Where are you? Oh. Excuse me, guys. I got no energy. Wow, I don't know where it is. Oh, I think I know where it is. Got stuck back there last time. Yep. Okay, I'll be nice. I'm gonna bring this guy back all the way. Come on, Aki boy. There we go. Special delivery. One angry ass acolyte for you. I didn't want to. I don't want him to walk all the way. Being nice. Oh. Oh no. No, come on. Yes. Oh, no.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Let's be calling.
There we go. Let's do the white one first. Give me that key. Give me that key. Wow, there's so much shit here. Wow.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off.
Oh man, this bot. Feel sorry for his little doji. I mean, his little Moa. He did. Jesus, so much shit going on here.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Let's see, which way would he come from? I bet he's gonna come the long way. That's the long way one. Ooh, white key. Thank you for marketing. What a nice guy.
looking that Kubidon an amount.
Almost let that one slip by. Oh, what? Fuckface, man. I got stuck in my operator, I couldn't do anything. That was terrible. Man, I hate the Kuva Fortress. Man. These stairs. Never like stairs in real life and don't like them in game.
What'd you say?
Man.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
$100 Kuva. Oh. What am I gonna do with 100 Kuva? Oh no. Why did he res? Why did he keep resing? I'm right here to like pick him up. Like, maybe he's just so nice. I have a feeling this one's gonna be. Oh no, never mind. Ooh, good thing I didn't go to the other location. It's been a long trip around. Alright, I think I'm gonna exit after this one. I swear, my damage got like reduced or something. I used to do so much more. Huh.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses
Oof,
handed to
damn,
us.
I'm almost dead.
With great stupidity
Don't know
comes
how
great
I live,
reward.
but
What do you reckon?
that was a good run.
Lock and load.
Good
Shiny
job,
secure
bruh.
and
So
rare in
we
the wind.
learn
And a
the
message.
importance
I
of
think we'll cut
clarity
by the usual.
and purpose.
Have a good one.
Good job, dude. Good job, dude. That was a good one. 52 essence. I think I'm almost. Well, no, really. I probably need like another 60 more. Maybe I'll type in chat instead. GG, dude. Did a good job. Some good fighting. Yeah, why am I doing so much less damage? Did the Karis Prime get Ribbon Dispo nerf? No? Not 3. Mm-hmm. I should put Killing Blow instead. How much more damage is that? 120 more damage. I would definitely just one-shot the target. Alright. Let me do something else. Oh man, I missed a tricap. Oh no. Oh no.
This is the future.
Ugh, do I really want to do this?
Precision, prestige.
Bows
The
only, too.
pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Who's on anyway? Who wants to play? Wow, a lot of people on. Ooh, Panda is on. Damn. Unanswered is also on too. Good. You wanna? I'm not doing level cap right now. Level cap next time. Oh, for sorties? Yeah. Alright, Moist. Let's do sorties. Damn, Panda has 78, 750 people watching. That's crazy. Must be nice being a Warframe DE thing. Damn, I'm watching like Panda stream. Crazy. Crazy. All right, Moist, let's do it. I'm Moist. Let's do this. Let's go do this. Wait, hold on, Moist. Don't start yet. Wanna whisper? All right, let's go. You can start, Moist, whenever you're ready.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate. This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
These corpus remind me of the Orakin. Selfish, greedy.
Oh shit. I fell. I was watching Panda's stream and then I just died.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Let's go, Moist. Where you at?
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
was gonna die in there. Thank you. Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Alright, Moist. What's the next one? Actually, Moist, I'm gonna go help. Oh, I said, let me help Panda do some stuff. I'll be back.
grinding some Warframe Steel Path nodes just to clear stuff out. All right, he's in.
With Koshai.
Well, he might still be loading in, but
Trigun
Mark
using a Kuva Brahma.
But with Pike, you want wound damage.
A Vauban? A Vauban?
Yes, but with the Koshai that's sharpened, so we do more damage.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm playing Gorbon.
Yeah,
Just,
that's true.
it's survival, right?
Interesting.
So you could either do the
Yeah.
Kurabat or the Koshai
Yeah.
for Blade
Then-
Storm.
I mean, I trust your builds because I've seen what you can do in Disruption.
Oh yeah. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just trauma.
It's just I know I've seen what it's done to my eyes in the past.
Argus Hammer, you said?
I'm scarred
with the
forever.
Scorn,
Oh.
Scarn.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
stagger
yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's good as well, yeah.
God, these guys hurt. Pairing Garas and mirrors with it.
Yep. Just unlimited energy.
If you want a hammer build.
Hmm.
And then you keep the same armor set.
Squid
Armor
Game?
set
What Squid Game?
The
I'm
Level
working
100?
on
for the
working on a new kit gun build, so like I'm like partially leveling.
and then you
For
just
which
change
one were
the
you?
armor set. You just all you're changing is the Erskine hammer to the Argus hammer, and then the Omni Cell from how we can.
You got like a whole pile of enemies up on this platform.
What Omni
They're
Cell
trying to
do?
be pulled through the floor. There's literally like 10 piled up there.
Yeah, that's why I brought the Brahma, so I could just hit them through the walls and stuff.
That's smart. Lucy!
For which build then? The Erskine Hammer?
Yeah.
We use Discipline.
So it uses all your shield defense, right? Or it's just a counter?
What, the Discipline Omnisaw?
Look at these enemies. They're like,
Performing
I guess they're
quick
getting
clean
stuck on
punch that
doors or
deals
something. Yeah.
200 blaze damage. And pain and attack does 300% damage and grants a stack of Flaming Fist, which gives you.
Oh, what the?
strike.
I got you.
love the corpse watches for Plasmor.
I mean,
Critical
change
chance
it.
and-
I do.
No, why not
We
really?
could just change it.
Yeah, we could. yeah.
That and then change the hammer to Argus, and still have decent
Those corpse
but we
watches.
would lose the galvanized from the Frost Wolf bond and gain
Yeah.
weighted strikes.
Ooh. That means we would only have.
How you been doing, Trigun?
we would only have
Good. Just
three
working
galvanized.
and
Yeah,
trying to
so-
find some time to stream.
I feel that.
If we wanted to focus on stagger damage versus what is it, crit?
Yo, Thunder Roar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Panda.
Let me go into this. It's the easiest way to pull it up.
Oh, first flicker.
Inbound jackass.
Who we got? Torment?
Update. Patch notes. There it is. There's the build.
Tangle.
So, change this to the new Omni Cell.
You entangled and shit, and I fucking enthralled and put
Yeah.
on.
He ain't going anywhere for a
Doesn't
few
have
seconds. It is
Wait,
easy
what?
cheese.
It doesn't?
Enthralled would take more damage than I fucking popped my Zatos.
Yeah, the update might have.
So,
changed it.
you said it's in like never-ending energy. Is that just because you're using Gara's ability?
Yeah, whatever is
Let me look
killed
at this one
inside
for a
the
second,
mirrors have a high chance of dropping energy orb.
I am liking that because I keep
Gotcha.
Yep. So you just vacuum them in and just kill them in here. Yeah.
So are you just doing like a max range build on it?
Yes.
Or, gotcha. Because I was gonna say that's like probably the farthest I think I've seen the glass. Got him. Okay, maybe I can't collect it. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's roll.
Alright.
Easy cheese for you, man. Mr. Endurance over here. When's the last time you've left a mission this early?
Oh, maybe like doing sorties? the 10-minute sorties. Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Puppy cat. Being puppy cat?
Yep.
I was literally at that door and it told me to go a different way. What?
Yeah. Did that to me too.
Literally thought that was a roller and it was your Octavia thing.
A valuable lesson.
At least they gave the Prime one a different look.
Sure. Not around corners though.
Somehow got 100% accuracy. Okay then.
What were you using? What were you shooting with?
Murmur Splicer.
AoE? Oh, that's why.
Well, typically, even when I use it, it's 0.
It shouldn't be. Did you have a thrown melee?
I don't, but I do have my Sword and Shield does fire.
Oh. Because I know, like, if your accuracy goes straight through the roof if you like hit a shot and then just keep throwing like explosion weapons, like it's stupid, like like the hammer, which is like my favorite weapon right now. Wolf Sledge.
Oh, the infinite combo duration.
It's just like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah.
Like I remember joking about you making a build, and then someone had a fucking Riven for it. And you
Just
just
Dragon had the Riven. Dragon had the Riven because I was like, I was, you know, I really enjoy glaives. I've always enjoyed the way they look, and now I feel like they're in like a extremely good spot. I mean, like really good spot, honestly. And I was like, Wolf Sledge. I want to try this again now that like the new throwing style like it feels like it's in a good spot, and now I feel that the Wolf Sledge is the best glaive.
And I somehow that was on rolled with a pretty good.
Yes, like it started off as a decent Riven, and that's kind of why I'm like, oh, this is amazing.
What was it? CC and CD or CC and damage?
It was CC and damage right off the bat. No, CD and damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Crit damage and damage. Which honestly you don't really... It was strong already, but... It's just broken right now.
You must provide cover.
Yeah, I think crit damage is a lot better. If you're not aiming for like red crit, CD is a lot better than CC.
I could care, like I say that all the time. Like, I mean, I can make a weapon red crit with 23 damage. Like, it's just because of the crit chance. Like, I'd much rather have that multiplication in there.
Right.
Oh, these are infested. I could take them out in a secondary and get some more levels.
Yeah, I'm at 26 on it, and then I'll have to put... The build I'm looking at says 7 Forma, but so we'll see. This one, like, can consistently... Like, the build right now will consistently orange crit, but it's big numbers. My Moise Infidrop, welcome on into the stream. I hope I said that right. Probably didn't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the House Panda. Yo, you were with Trigon. Hey. I had somebody else come in I don't know if you like recommended me or something like that, but they're like Trigun sent me. It was like last week, I think last time I did Warframe stream last week.
Oh. Do you know what their Twitch ID was?
I did have it pulled up, but then a bunch of people followed today, so I don't really know. No, I can't figure out what it is. I can't remember what it was. But like literally their first chat was like, "What's up? Thanks for the welcome. Trigun sent me." And I was like, "Hey, I know that name." You're good. Diz is gonna get back on the Switch. I was talking to him today.
Oh, nice.
Well, he wants to try out some like dojo decoration. I mean, you've seen the stuff that he's done on his PS4. He's thinking about, he wants to try to do it on Switch. And so he's like gonna come hang out and like decorate the dojo and do some crazy stuff. What's up, Train?
So this is going to be my last run for now.
You're good. You're good. You're good. That means we will have a spot open. If anybody wants to clear out some nodes, I know it's not as quite exhilarating as the 999 runs, but you know. High-low, an anonymous cloud loves you. Love it. Can I join for Steelpath? Heck yeah. My in-game name is The Pain of Nate, just like that paragraph. That's an auto-generated text because I play a lot of free-to-plays, and with that comes a lot of can I join, so pay it no mind, but except for the name part. Send me a friend request and we'll get you in, or if you're friends with Trigun, we can probably get him to invite you in. Might be easier.
Oh, yeah, I could just invite him.
Yeah. So unfortunately, duty calls for Dragon.
Sadly.
Duty called late, apparently.
Yeah, we weren't expecting them to be back, and even if, we weren't expecting to go out today, download the team until tomorrow, and then I got a call from the team chief, basically saying if we could download them today because they have to.
I did not mean to do that. Doesn't matter though. Yeah, we'll definitely get you in on the next run for sure. I have put a lot off when it comes to Steel Path just because it kind of feels like. Sometimes it feels like monotony, to be honest with you, in Steel Path. I do like a little bit more of a challenge. I do like the enjoyment of feeling, like building out stuff, and like coming up with intriguing builds, like my Zephyr build, which I may do Zephyr because I brought Trinity initially because the Shad hasn't done Steel Path other than like the first node on Earth, and decided not to do it anymore. So I was bringing Trinity more for safety. All I've ever done in Steel Path was Disruption with Trigun. Well, I mean, the other missions, if you can do the Disruption, especially those bigger endurance runs, you know, it's like once you hit a certain point in Steel Path levels, like it doesn't feel any different, really. That and Lich Hunting. Lich Hunting, nice. I need to get back into that too.
Honestly, a lot of the people who are more serious about Steel Path will be
let's get this drop and then we can extract.
Yeah, they'll be running the incursions the moment a daily reset hits, so that's like prime time if anyone wants to get a carry.
Yeah. He's the worst because of all that, like, I don't know if it's like deflection damage or what it is. I don't enjoy him.
Probably could
But I mean,
have
it's a lot of this. A lot of this stuff is like just like managing like CC really.
Yeah.
Where is this thing sending me?
I probably could have enthralled her me to died faster.
No, that's good.
Tunnels after tunnels.
Right. The icon was bouncing for me, so I didn't know where it was supposed to go.
That's something I don't understand about the Grineer. Like, they're supposed to be builders originally, but look at their architecture where they're like, ah shit, we've got a door, just put a tunnel there. Ah shit, you gotta enter through the vent to get to
You
this
never play
room.
incursion? I will do incursions if there's like something I'm after. Right now, Steel Essence, there's not really anything I'm after at this point, you know? Whatever you want to run is completely fine. Our missions will be all over the place, so, you know, I always tell anybody who's running Steel Path, just play what you're comfortable with, really. And if people are messing around, like, trying to figure out, like, what to run, you know, we're just gonna, like, that's what I started doing with Zephyr, with that augment. It makes the Arcoplasm more ridiculous, or any beam weapon ridiculous.
Oh, the tornado one?
No. It's the what's it called? The armor stuff. Her third ability.
Turbulence.
Turbulence. Yeah. The sprint speed and then the fucking projectile. Oh god.
Speed.
I'll be back.
Oh, you were host. All right, we'll re-squad. Let me get my Zephyr out real quick. Yeah, absolutely. Whoever you want to play, like it's completely okay. Like we just come in here and we have fun. That's really all it is. I mean, I think that's what Warframe's about. Like the more you do that, the more you have fun with it. Hell, my most played Warframe is Grendel. So.
Oh my gosh, your former challenge.
My 100 form of Grendel. My second is Loki, and it's even Loki. I have a second Loki Prime to do the build that you gave me, Trigon, because it was going to be such a nightmare to try and like to build like fit my old build, like my stealth hunting build, out.
Ever since I started endurance running and trying different frames, I have so many builds now that can just destroy the Demolist.
I bet.
Yeah, Zephyr is
I've witnessed it and seen it happen. So. And
yeah,
you can get Moise in here if you want to.
Yeah. I think.
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Do they usually use Discord or hang with you in Discord, or do you know?
Oh, Moise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do Discord with him, but his mic gets a little noisy sometimes. So.
Okay. If you'd like to join in Infodrop, exclamation Discord is where we're hanging out in the general live stream channel. It's completely up to you, no pressure. Q got you there with the link. We've got a couple more nodes. One's a rescue and one's defection. So I'll do defection because it's going to be the biggest nightmare. I think we could just leave though after the first door, right?
I think so. Maybe we have to rescue 2 groups, I think.
Like, yeah, that's what I mean, like AA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Got it.
I'll bring Wisp so I can keep the
I was gonna
dudes
say
alive.
I can rotate into that if you want to.
Yeah, do it back.
It's like I'm fine with whatever. I've got my Wisp built out too.
Yeah. Just to get those things running faster.
Still bummed Trinity can't do it, you know?
I mean, Trinity can heal the targets. But that's about it. There's nothing else.
When I was doing that grind, I couldn't get it. We couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to work with Trinity. So I switched to Wisp.
Right.
Octavia to lure the enemies away. That's smart. That's actually really smart.
I also use Vazarin to dash through them so they don't take damage.
Ooh, protective dash.
Yep.
I need to get that one finished.
I wish you could trade the shards. I would totally hand them out like candy, but you
Right?
can't.
Like, the problem is I have the shards for stuff, but I'm also like still there's a couple like unbounds I still have put off.
Mhm.
But I don't know. Like, I love hunting and it's fun and all, but like I really have to be in the mindset and the mood to do it now. Like, we were doing some spider fights the other night, and I was like, I kind of miss running these. I kind of miss running Prophet Taker. We did good. It wasn't bad, you know. And then it was like, the next night they were like, hey, you want to do? Or somebody asked me, and I was like, yeah, I can't do it again. Like, it's done.
Now to grind for the other hammer.
What parts do you need for the other hammer?
Enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
Pause.
mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will
Pause from Urska?
I need the claws from the
Pause from the wolf. Anything from Urska?
and then Urska, I need the pause and to kill it.
You need, so you need, because you need the leather or whatever it is you get from it? Okay. You can do a couple of those. I'll run my repeaters for those to get the parts.
And 50.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you're ready. Yeah, private.
I forget like who drops the shit now. It's the Ospreys, right? Yeah. That's a good idea with the charm. That didn't even cross my mind.
Dude, this hammer build. This is gonna be different.
Oh, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
So what is it? I'm trying to think of what I was about to ask. Is like there's a whole new set of weapons for it, right?
No, this the Koshai did not get weapons or armor.
Oh, I thought he was talking about what we were doing. Oh, stagger.
So like, what does it drop? Like what does it drop that you need? Like
so you need the tail to make the Omnicell.
Oh, gotcha.
So you need only 2 parts from the tail, or 2 drops from the tail. So you had to kill it twice. But
use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Apparently I took my toxin resistance off. Alright, I'm procking next door.
Oh god, the wisp mote and the fire rate on my is still a prime.
Oh jeez, you're gonna empty your clip so fast.
So much damage all at once. Oh my god.
I want to get my Tenor out for that shit.
Ow. I'm shell shocked.
Trumna.
We got one stuck back.
If I can pull my trigger to kill one thing, and it's just like.
Move out. Move out.
I'm dead. What do you like about menu cosmetics?
Nice.
Turn shield.
Nasher, Shrike.
Nice.
We used to have to grind this to get shit we needed.
Yeah. That event where they added it. Why is this guy stuck here?
There's like a couple people have gotten stuck in this group. I was coming to look. My song's designed for slide melee. Ooh.
It went through.
Interesting.
Should have brought a low key
No, we're
just
not.
in case.
Just let it be dead. Let it be.
Alright, we
we're
can
done.
extract. Yeah.
Pacifism.
Bye, Q.
Bye.
Oh, that's the side.
I think the Nasher's feeling left out.
Honestly, let's show him some love. Let me just take his tail real quick. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I get sprint speed with that augment, so it's like volt buff basically.
Right.
Oh, I'm auto shooting. Why am I auto shooting? Stop!
That's interesting.
Mouse, stop.
Say team.
Thank you.
Infinity, what's up? What's up? What's up? Didn't realize it was snowing outside. Yikes! And you have to go back to work. I am sorry, friend.
Locus power.
Benefits of living in the South.
Oh, Thunder Deep Drask.
Fucking Dragon's been so hooked on the Tridolon fights, and now anytime I need Riven's transmuted, I'm just like, hey, Dragon!
I have so many of those stocked up from the old days when we used to hunt like all the time with Den.
Oh my gosh,
Rick.
Den. Yeah.
I would love to like get that group back together for one like drunken tricap. Alright, here we go. Rescue. Just get in, get out. Doesn't matter.
The fucking Riven transmuting.
What about Dragon?
I don't
So you
even
just give
want to
him,
know
like-
how many I have.
I mean, we used to do like when the load times were like actually crap. We used to do what 2 to 3 a night. Just about every night cycle when I was off work and Rick was as well during the day.
Oh, rescue.
See how many? I have a 1,294 transmuters.
Jesus, tits.
Jesus. But when I heard from him, I think he stopped playing Warframe. Din did?
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
not surprised, man. I mean, he was doing like 16-hour days in the game. I'm genuinely not surprised. You've completed the Steel Path star chart. No, actually, I haven't. That's what we're doing tonight. I have not. I have put it off just because the monotony. So, oh, you're both from the Philippines. Awesome. I do miss Din. I do miss him quite much.
I think he plays Final Fantasy 14 now.
Yeah, he was doing the replays of like some of the older games too. In between, like towards the end of his Warframe stuff, but.
I was gonna say like, so he doesn't get out at all. Doesn't speak to anyone.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Oh yes, a Pengar.
As soon as a friend starts playing a Final Fantasy MMO, just fucking it's over. You never see them again.
Oh, you must have put down a speed buff. I can't proc mine now because it's gonna be a bad day.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see what it does. Deja vu. Oh, come on. I hate this area. There we go.
Oh yeah, I just jumped to the top instead of.
I saw it. Yeah, I did too, but I missed my jump, so I just did my jet thing. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Hey Panda, you want to hear this thing with the speed buff?
Pickle Rick. Oh, come. I still don't understand how that doesn't negate the lasers.
Dead body negated my freaking movement.
Transference, skill holding.
Okay, fire rate on this
That
thing.
earlier today I killed my Karen with the Rax. Okay.
Hey, for feed the panda, appreciate you. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Okay. That isn't a Stilla firing like this.
Did you know the Thrax ability with the... I killed my Karen with it. The last hit was with it.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I knew you would come. Thank
Go time.
Yeah, go time.
That was awesome placement. Drop was already like heading towards the extraction, teleports down. Thank you for the fart button. Every day we stray close, further and further away.
Okay, popping tonics.
Okay.
There we go. Still remember Trigon telling me to complete my star chart. That like, see, it like, you know, when you do it in one, like for PC, I had it completed in PC, and then I came to Switch not knowing about the like account migration thing because I had been out of the game for like 6 months, and so I come onto the Switch platform, and then I start doing the star chart, and then my friends are yelling at me to complete the star chart so we can do arbitrations, all that stuff. Finally, I completed on Switch again, and then they give us Steel Path, and it's like, here's the star chart for the 3rd time. I'm like, you know, come on, like, I'm like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. Oh man, we'll get there eventually. Oh god, I have a message in my inbox.
Bet it's Azzy.
Makes me nervous. No, it can't be a
thing for completing Phobos, probably. Because I just got it.
It is. Phobos is done. Oh. Emily ate lunch. Be right back. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll get a couple more nodes cleared. I don't know what's next now. I gotta look.
I know we broke one leg, dude. Nuke's coming soon.
Yeah.
Right now?
Gotta get my planet put out. Y'all bear with
Nuke.
me.
Yep.
Another paw broken. Ooh, I showed. Ow!
I gotta get warmth.
Ow! How many paws do you need?
6.
Fuck.
I mean, obviously, he only has 4, but
We broken 2 legs.
No, it was the Phobos. Q was right. This is terrifying now that I see like the new Grendel skin. Like just like if you run past it and you just see that giant belly with teeth in the corner of your eye.
Where'd he go?
Kind of made my skin crawl a little bit. Not gonna lie.
What's that stuff underneath the statue? I mean, your Grendel.
See, I know what you're asking about.
It's dead.
Q sent this to me and called it Space Mom. He found it in Space Mom's drawer.
Oh.
What the hell?
Is it Drildo?
It's a Drildo. It's one of the pet toys in the thing, but Q sent me a like as a joke, sent it to me and said, "Found this in Space Mom's drawer, thought you could use it." So it's in a place of honor beneath my Grendel.
Look it up.
4 more.
Yeah, I saw like something spinning around. I was like, "What is that?"
1 second.
That's why I was like, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the one.
It's the Grenier pet toy. It's hilarious.
Literally called Grenier pet toy. It was like I literally like when I got it, I was like, oh my god, like instantly. All right, we can do Void. Yeah, let's do the Void stuff.
I need about.
Because there's what 3 in that line? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Teshub, which is just exterminate. These are the ones that I more worry about because I feel like Corrupted have started hitting harder. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like they are hitting heavier when they're Corrupted.
I've felt that too, but they seem to be weaker against fucking Viral at least.
I don't know. After hitting level cap, everything doesn't hit hard anymore.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I feel like at least on Corrupted, I have to pay a little bit more attention, if that makes sense.
Right. Just realized I don't have like a Corrupted Bane mod.
Oh,
I don't have
man.
any of the Banes. I've been bad.
Do you already have the Argus Hammer?
Oh yeah.
Like I have the regular Banes, but I don't have the big ones.
Right, I missed it during the
Do you have Argus Hammer, Jed?
events.
No, but I have the. I
I
have
didn't
it as
do
the,
I didn't do the Tentacon
Striker.
one this year,
Okay.
so
So
I
you're
missed
good
my
for
chance
Argus.
at them. I'll have to be patient.
Yeah.
Did you're good for Argus then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have the Skarn Strikers, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
As well? Okay.
Suni, thank you for
I'd
that
be
follow.
concerned
Welcome
if
on
you
into the
didn't.
stream.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Ooh, and another follower. A new follower.
Keep this build on.
I think that's officially 1.8.
Escalation. Closed escalation. 10 to 50.
A Levy, not sure.
1.8.
Correct me, please. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow.
Their focus impressive. Give them
That was
We're on
disgusting.
1.8K.
What was that? Did you shoot? Did you heavy? What did you hit with right there, Trigon?
Concord?
That would make sense.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm trying to level up the Kubaton core.
I literally played mine so much that I like haven't played it in a long time and been trying other things out because I felt like it was like it almost feels broken.
These are the fuckers I tested my Astilla against. Here. One guy. Trigun gets into the doorway, explodes everything at my feet, and keeps going.
Look at the first Skarn dead. All I know is it's gonna be dead.
You know what's funny? It's no different when it's a Eidolon hunt. Gate opens, things explode at your feet.
Deadwise just build the thing, this repeater build.
Came this way already.
The freaking mass part damage one.
Circles.
I was gonna say, if it was gonna send me in the elevator going back up to where, oh my fucking god. It was just up there.
Oh, I can't stagger it. Didn't we just break its head and it came back up?
Mm-hmm.
What the? Dude, the cheater. And he's dead.
Hell, man. They ruined my freaking Predator.
Also, can you send me your Twin Suns build? I need a build for that gun.
Yeah, I got you.
Did you finally get it?
What?
Twin Suns?
Yeah, I finally got it after all those trials. Good time.
Not me being an early player and having them for no reason, other than just to sit there and look at them.
Collecting dust on the shelf.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
This is the
successful
best one I had to choose from. Oh.
Which one?
Oh, was that
Under
the
Assault.
Acolyte?
I think so.
New Loka.
I'm gonna get some claws.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, this is normal folks.
What
dead.
Loka?
They spawned in on top of me, and I instantly had the mercy kill option. What the fuck happened?
I mean, I only took out like 4 of them with my
I'm
hammer.
taking care of this trash.
Like, they instantly spawned
Yeah,
in.
you were literally inside of one when they spawned in on my screen.
They spawned in, the first thing I see is mercy? I didn't see anyone attack. I didn't see anything happen. It's just like, you want to kill this thing?
Actually, I didn't even put my weapon arcane on yet. I forgot to put it on.
instead.
For the Tonkor?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of those builds I had to go back and like revisit, like with the updated with like galvanize and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I did the same.
It's not awful. It's a lot of endo. Holy crap.
Also, I'll put this in no mic for you. That
Trigon, you streaming tonight?
Actually, I'm streaming right now.
You're streaming well, yeah. I say tonight for me. I know morning for you, but
there's the clip
closer
for
to
you,
lunch, I guess
Trigon.
now.
Change my thing before I start again.
And it's like what, capture and I forget what the third one is over here.
I fell off, dude.
Hmm.
I don't even have Thunder's Mantle.
I was like, why does it say survival? Because it's a arbiter's node right now.
It's ruining my freaking predator, and
Get
it's
this capture done.
frustrating the piss out of me.
Oh god, you posted the toy clip.
Yep.
I messed that up.
Do you know how late you're gonna stay on tonight? What's up, Mifflin? How you doing?
Not quite sure. I've been on for 3 hours already.
Jesus. About the same for me as well, actually. I'm doing really good tonight. Today has been a little hectic. My daughter's sick, so, you know. Never works. It's never a good time when it's your mother-in-law's not Azzy sending a conversation starter in the middle of me having a conversation. Appreciate it, bud. It's my mother-in-law's birthday today. It's her 60th birthday, and my daughter's sick, which, like, I was like, hey, why don't you go over there, celebrate with her, and then I'll keep the girls. And she's like, you've had them all day. So my wife ended up staying home. Secretly, I think she kind of just wanted to stay home. I mean, it's conference week here for teachers, so she's like parent-teacher conference. She's wiped. You know, like meeting, like half day for the kids, but meeting with 12 parents about how good or bad their kid is. Favorite video game of all time and why? I don't know. Probably, I think we've had this discussion before, but I would say like it would change depending on like what platform I'm talking about. Because if we're talking Nintendo 64, it'd be a toss-up between Perfect Dark and because that was probably one of my first shooter games, if I'm like being honest.
Oh, that game brings back memories.
I mean, it was like the first PvP. You know, you can play 2v2, one like every man for himself kind of stuff on it.
Yeah,
you could even put
paintball
AIs. So, yeah. So like that was literally one of the first shooters I really ever got into. So I kind of thought this was an exterminate, so I've been taking my time killing things, and I just realized it wasn't.
It was a capture.
I'll be there momentarily because I can fly. What up, Topher? How you doing, man?
I don't know what my
all
favorite
platforms,
video game of all time.
past and present. So if we're talking like Atari, definitely gonna be Pitfall there. If we're talking Nintendo, Bird Hunt, 100%. Talking Super Nintendo, Mario Kart all day, baby.
That's kind of unfair to pick one for all platforms.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I were trying to pick one for all platforms, I mean, like, if we're talking time-wise, probably WoW, like World of Warcraft. If we're talking time-wise,
hell yeah.
It would probably be WoW. Next to that would be League of Legends.
Golden
Next
Sun.
to that, next to that would be probably the many times that I've played through Ocarina of Time. Zari says Golden Sun is mine. Ooh, that's a good series. Yeah. Well, you ever played 12 video games? Well, I'm old, so
I still need to
defense.
I still need to play the second Golden
Defense.
Sun game.
All right.
I can bring Fraud. I still gotta figure out that new augment.
I was only able to get the first Golden Sun as a kid, and then I didn't expect it to be like, oh yeah, cliffhanger, by the way. Get the second game. I'm like, you sons of bitches.
I would say, like, if I was talking like a continuance of series, probably Castlevania. Because I like that, like all the like Super Nintendo, GameCube, and Nintendo 64 stuff. But if I'm talking time, it would definitely be WoW, then League of Legends, and then Warframe in that order, based off of time. Because all in all, probably about 6,000 hours in total on Warframe.
All right, time to equip the waifu pleaser.
Unfortunately, a lot more than that in WoW. Way too much time in WoW. Nah, favorite game of time, Fortnite. Duh. Just kidding. What would yours, Dead, be? I feel like... I don't know.
Mine?
Yeah.
If we're talking about more time spent in a game, it would have to be World of Warcraft.
Yeah. That's too many hours. Bro, it's a lot of years. We're what? We're... This year is year 4 on the Switch alone for Warframe.
I don't have any. Yep.
I'm coming.
I want to say like 2016 for me.
Fuck,
when I started getting into Warframe.
No, don't free. Oh, I just made it. Did I?
My mom saw the first one in GameStop and thought it looked like something I would like, and she was extremely right, but also I never actually beat it before the Lost Age came out, so I didn't have to deal with the cliffhanger. Oh, okay.
Oh, Trevor, as you did.
Fucking, I hate when it does this. I pop out, do the energizing dash, but the energizing dash bubble doesn't show up. It's
It's based off a squad now. Yikes.
Where'd he go?
Like, I don't know. Each era of gaming is like its own beast with its own standards, so I don't think it's fair to be like, pick one.
I just threw that off of the tornado, and it blew up on the tornado.
Nice.
I think we might have got one pop from that.
I still think the corpse launches in this game, especially when it's your own, is hilarious.
I still wish I could have flipped the moment where Gyarados went like 90 miles an hour past me on the cave ride. Fucking, he was like sideways. I wish I could just like freeze frame it and do
Blow the whistle.
No.
I failed at the whistle, but it's the fucking.
I know exactly. Yeah. And they like deuce out. I know exactly the meme. I've seen it so many times.
He was so fucking.
I'm starting. Topher, I'm starting Stardew for the first time on Sunday.
Are you ready for Belstrand?
No. I openly weep thinking about it.
We might have to take off some rust to get a practice running, but we'll get him.
I don't know. Just gotta get my team to not faint.
Okay, so I got the Frost Hammer.
Nice.
Okay, so this new, the new AI for the Lunar New Year is when like a rare drop pops up. It's so weird because it like glows red now, and it trips me out every time it happens.
Hey, Trigun. You want to see my pet hen?
Your pet hen, like a real pet?
No, my pet.
You'll
my pet hen.
you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
There
My
you go.
pet hen.
Right
Do you
here.
like- Do you like my pet hen?
Read the name.
Oh.
It's literally pet hen. Did I miss like a huge raid? So, a fellow Warframe creator got the primetime raid tonight. Name by the name of Jamie Voiceover, and they sent all the love after their stream over this way. And so I have just been enjoying the spoils of it, and it's been kind of awesome. Completely unexpected. Like, I literally, what's crazy is I couldn't even watch primetime tonight. Like, I usually always have it up, but I couldn't. I was, we have a sick kid. Wife was, like, we were just like, it's been a stressful day, regardless. I keep shooting my Leech Eximus. This is embarrassing. So yeah, it was a huge raid. Yeah, huge raid. Like 750 people, and I'm blessed enough that everybody's still sticking around. Definitely got to share this love tonight, which is actually insane. I blame Cop. Cop started it all off with the first raid, so then,
I did.
The puzzles and the plot and twist and Lost Age were my favorite parts. Did those get released on the like Nintendo stuff, like in the stuff we got, the online stuff? The Golden Sun stuff. Did that get released in any of the online stuff?
I think I saw that on there.
Because that would, if it's on the Nintendo side, that would be a fun playthrough on stream. I think.
Yeah, I think I saw it on there. I'll double check.
I genuinely like I love hearing that, because like you saying just the name of that like brought up just like a lot of memories of gaming at a young age that I forgot about.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Like Golden Sun, as opposed to like the first Final Fantasy game, it was harder to like get used to the UI.
I think that said 30 million. Azzy, can you get a clip of that? It either said 3 million or 30 million, but I just glanced.
Yeah, Golden Sun definitely had a higher skill cap than the original Final Fantasy, but it was way more interesting.
Because the puzzles were like, it was the puzzles. Like, I agree with that statement. Like, I just think
The puzzles and figuring out the UI, because they didn't hold your hand with it.
I'll run Hammer Dead. I'm using new build.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna see how this goes.
Well, it's like I was talking with my nephew, and like we were talking about like old games and how they weren't how they are now. I mean, he's 9 years old, so he doesn't understand a lot of those things. And I was sitting there saying like, yeah, like back in the day, like even like Mario Kart, which he's kicking my ass at now. I was like, you just don't understand. Like everything was 2D. You wouldn't know what you were looking at if you looked at it again.
So now we have two hammer builds, a stagger one and a crit one, correct?
And I pulled it up on the Super Nintendo thing on the Nintendo Online. And dude, when the muscle memory kicked in on that game, my nephew was like, "This isn't fair."
I
This
pressed on
isn't
an accident,
fair.
damn it. So Dead, on the other side of the Nasher, you see the little drone there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the mark that I put on them.
One of those moments where your brain's
Oh,
just
it's
like,
back.
"Hey, I've been holding on to this for you." Cracks open the case.
It's just
like,
yeah,
"Here you go."
literally like little. It's like blowing on the cartridge of a Super Nintendo real quick, and I was back in it just like that. It was hilarious. He was like, like from wall hops to like shortcuts to like sniping with green shells, and he's like, "How are you doing this?" He goes, he's like, "Where are the walls at?" That was the funny thing. That was the funniest thing, because he couldn't figure out the walls for the first part because they're flat. Like you don't like. Thinking about it in today's context, it's not an actual barrier. It's just a line on the floor. And and it was hilarious to watch him struggle with that. Oh
Give
man.
me stagger damage. Give me stagger damage.
One of those.
Perfect. Control destruction.
Can't beat me now, can you?
Half tempted to make a tweet.
He
literally
literally in the middle of like a race, he was like, "We got to try battle mode. I bet I can take you at that." And I said, and then I was like, "I'll let you pick the map. I'll close my eyes and give you a head start." And then he was like, "Can we go back to Mario Kart 8 now?"
I'm half tempted to make a tweet something along the lines of, back in my day, the tutorial level, we used to spit in your face and you liked it.
He wouldn't understand that though. I mean, he's 9. All right, I think we're on Saris now. Yeah, because we did that junction the other night as well. Exterminate.
Are you dead?
Bring the craziest build you got, Trigon.
Oh, go in that bubble, then. Over there.
Exterminate.
Exterminate.
What bubble?
Exterminate.
Right here.
I see it.
You'll get health upgrade. Yeah.
Exterminate is a little different compared to like disruption and stuff.
Okay, that's fair. That's
because
fair.
it's a lot of controlled zones. Like you gotta find targets and single them.
Want to be?
I still like the sirens. I just don't like. I mean, I hear it in stereo, but then like, I just like. I know it's a lot of knowing the maps and a lot of rotating, but I'm so bad at finding them.
Right.
Fuck.
I'm gonna put him in a ghost house and see him fall.
You're getting up. I'm getting you up.
Wait, what was the? I forget.
Dude, do you know how that's gonna be when
one of the beach
like,
maps, and I
kicked
can't
on?
like. It was
Oh,
hilarious. No, not the beach
I'm gonna
map. The
freeze to
ice
death.
map. The ice map on Super Nintendo.
Same.
Where like you're like drifting around corners, and I was like, back in my day, this was Mario Kart drifting. Like, screw that stuff you do now. I'm so bad at the new Mario Kart. It's not even funny. It's embarrassing.
Oh yeah.
We did a couple community days with it, and like I realized how good people were at that racing game, and I was like, I don't think I'll ever do this again.
Like, there's no getting better at the game because
You
there's
know
always
who's a-
people at the front.
You know who's a freaking god at it? Transformer. He is a god at Mario Kart. It's insane. Dude like lapped me twice, and like I don't think I'm a bad racer. I just don't know the stuff on it, like all the tricks and stuff like that, like the drifting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we started. I was like, what race did we start at? 250C, and like literally they're lapping me in that shit.
Fucking, I talk about him a lot, but the guy who got me into Monster Hunter, fucking his niece, she fucking kills at Mario Kart 8.
Really?
Yes. Like, she's not exactly young. She's fucking in her 20s. But fucking, she destroys.
Now, if we're talking Donkey Kong, like the Super Nintendo Donkey Kongs 1, 2, and 3, I can speedrun that stuff all day.
Yeah.
I can play that roller coaster level by the sounds of it.
Probably into some games too. I can't be as aggressive as I like to be with Hammer. It's basically support.
Playing Hammer?
Yeah, I'm a Hammer main now.
Oh.
Me and Dad made some Hammer builds. I think one before update and then
I
one
actually
with the
don't
new
know.
one, so.
It's Ooga Booga big and it's Ooga Booga strong. When you made the Ooga hammer, you can't go Booga
I didn't even have
wrong.
these waypoints over here. What's that? Who's blinking?
Not mine.
Suda.
And what's
Jesus,
funny
you.
is I'm playing a support role as Hammer.
Everyone hates you, man.
It's
What's
amazing.
wrong with?
She was like the only one that's on it every day now.
And they're dead. No fucking Eximus blueprint stuff.
Like chaining mini.
Elden.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly, because I got it to play like as like a drinking party game at the house. That's literally why I bought that. Kind of like why you have Wii Sports and stuff like that, which my wife finally said yes to doing.
So, oh yeah, so what I wanted to say about fucking Mario Kart, the way it is nowadays, is when you're not good at it, you don't get better at it. You just learn how to be fucking toxic. Because you essentially get stuck in that rut of, you get stuck in that rut of, I'm not going to win, so I'm going to try and not be last. So you fuck everyone over in your path. And so you're just creating traps and screwing everyone over when they have no hope of winning anyway. It's just toxic as hell.
Okay, I have a question. Do you know if it's possible to stream Wii Sports on Twitch?
I mean, as long as you have a capture card, I wouldn't see why not.
Okay, so once I get a capture card, I gotta find my Wii.
I have mine, like...
Capture card that can take RGB.
No, it's, I mean, you can, there's an HDMI adapter for Wii.
I remember playing Wii Sports.
I used to love the resort.
I love the, I think it was the sword fighting.
Don't do it, Q.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That was
Don't do it, Q.
Slightly tempted. It's fucking...
Q has sworn off that system. He won't do it.
Even if it were something good. You know how many new cores I've left behind?
Was greater. This is good.
The Wii Sports Resort? Oh.
That was dumb. Wii Sports.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I bought an adapter for, like, mine so I could, like, kind of daisy chain the Super Nintendo into it as well. And it didn't work for the Super Nintendo. Because I was like, bro, I have better games on the Super Nintendo than what they give you on the online store. And
Your nephew up with the OG Pitfall.
No, I was literally going to do some of the like old school Nintendo games that I loved and do some playthroughs like Donkey Kong and stuff like that because I was like in the mood and busted that out like to play.
Bro,
Mario. And then they ended up adding it. I mean, I had Mario All Stars, so I could do a playthrough of all 3 or 4, whatever, how many were in there.
Mario Paint was my shit.
I never got into that shit because I mean,
like you can make music with all different like animal noises and silly noises and all that.
Spy or Interception. Let's wait until what's his face gets back for Interception. I don't want to do 3.
It's okay. I could handle Deception also.
Okay. Well, we'll do the Spy first.
Right.
I guess I could take B.
Oh, freaking 7.
I'm super stoked. I've been talking to my wife about the new Switch Sports, I guess is what they're calling it, right? Nintendo Switch Sports. I told her, I was like, I want to do a stream on because if like other people can play, I want her to come join because she would enjoy it. So I got to get like some Joy-Cons that work, so we can hop onto it. Cause like we used to, when we first got married, I had the Wii set up in the living room, and we would do like bowling dates.
That's dope.
Bro, whenever I did bowling on Wii Sports, I loved just throwing the ball behind me. It was hilarious. The way they were freaking they spinned around.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
So good. I love this hammer booty thing.
All right, who's going where? He gave us a backwards one again, I think.
I think it's pretty good.
I could get A.
Oh.
I'm already almost there.
Pick one.
I'll go C.
Yo,
Yo, Keanu. Oh, we were.
That only gave me 2.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House Panda.
I got really crappy amps this time. I just felt.
I don't remember any of these Spy missions. So I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
I hate that they made it so you can't enthrall these fuckers anymore. The little sensor exodus things.
Oof. I heard it oof. I was trying to figure out what it was. I don't remember this vault. I think this is the one you just drop in, isn't it? Yeah.
So you need pause?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one more.
Where are you? I'm gonna mark Paw.
No.
think I'm
I
okay.
hope they don't detect me.
Jump, 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 jump.
Okay.
Jump,
I am back.
jump, 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 jump. Ooh,
Welcome back. How was work?
Frozen.
Not detected.
Could have been. It was stuff that we could have just.
I don't have a
just
full build on this. Forgive me. Forgive me. I guess I could just leave because we're done with the mission.
Break apart, dead.
Oh, we got slivers. Heck yeah.
Wait, shoot that little orb right next to you. The
We did stuff
flame
that
orb.
we could have just saved for tomorrow.
You see the flame orb to your right? Shoot.
Me
shoot.
not having my fucking booster active right now.
Wait, why am I still frozen?
Right now.
No, I gotta run. I'm gonna go grab that actually. I honestly don't know if any of my boosters are still active.
I think your
I believe
resource
you're dead. Break apart.
booster is.
You can do it. 12K, you're
12K on
gone.
a pod.
You're saying?
12K.
Topher, you're such a troll. What's a good place to take somebody on the first date? Topher
Oh,
says a
Lord.
Civil War reenactment.
Actually, been in
Ian,
these.
I would love that. It's a first
There
date.
you go.
They used to have them near me.
There you go.
where I
Azzy,
am.
if you ever take
Finally.
Dragon out on their first date, he said he would love it.
Yeah, there used to be Civil War reenactments where I am, but they had to stop it for like cost reasons and all that stuff.
I mean, it is fun watching the South lose.
Yeah, it's fun watching people shoot each other.
I agree. Where am I going right here? I forget now.
No.
I'm gonna freeze again because game bad.
There it is.
Nuke.
Fly.
Nice.
My ears
I'm coming, I promise. That Riven Sliver was ridiculously far away.
All the way back in A.
Pardon? Game? Pardon? Game? Pardon? Game?
What the?
Yeah, it counts that bin of trash as out of bounds for some reason. Even
Okay,
though
game. That is not where I'm aiming.
That was close.
That was. Yeah, but the Amiso actually came in handy whenever we needed heals.
All right.
No, Zephyr's just like deciding to float for 13 years. And there we go. Trying to figure out where to take my friend out and try to figure out how to ask them out. Well, asking them out is the easier part, I would say. One could wait, what? Oh, because I the links, yeah. Because apparently, like, they still spawn in after you've already hacked the vault.
Honestly, honesty is the best way of doing it. Just be like, hey, I don't want to ruin your friendship if it doesn't
Like,
work
look, I got a large penis and lots of money.
Fucking, no. But seriously, just be honest with them. If you take them out, don't make it seem like that's your ploy because you don't want to fucking make it seem like they're trapped there and they have to say yes.
I got shit-faced, and my wife took care. Well, a girl took care of me, and that's my wife now. Just saying.
It kind of seems like Azzy does have a lot of money, though.
Right. Stop spending it on pointless decorations of Warframe and treat her.
My ears are fucking freezing right now because I didn't.
All right,
bring
let's
a
do this
beanie with me.
interception then.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go like from spy to rescue, honestly.
It's not exactly easy to figure that out with teenagers, though, because everyone has a different expectation when they're fucking teenagers.
Maybe feel how they feel about LARPing first. No, I mean, like, the best way is, like, I mean, you know, if they're into Civil War reenactment, then yeah, obviously, but, like,
straight geek like me.
I know you like to go to the bookstore a lot, Azzy, because we've talked about that before. So, like, see if that's something they do and do, like, the coffee and, like, you know, pick out a book for each other. Like, do something like that. don't do something because she likes it, but find commonality.
Actually sounds fun.
Listening is a big part.
Like one of my wife and I's favorite dates is like guess what we're craving kind of thing, but we go to like a Walmart or a Target or like like a bigger store like that, and Dragon joined, so it cycled us.
Yeah.
We're like all over the states, so it's like trying to find the central point between the three of us. Not between us and Trigon, though. Screw his server.
Honestly,
No one wants my Asian ping. Oh.
What are we gonna
do? The Urska.
Honestly, though,
Okay.
the bar is very low. All you gotta do is be respectful, fucking listen, pay attention, remember shit, just fucking just be
Losers.
Why? I'll tell you
No.
what you were doing.
No, that you can crawl under the elevator and it counts as out of bounds and it respawns you up here. It's
Yeah.
literally like
hack.
Cheaters.
It's not a hack. It's just you don't have to waste time.
Fucker on
You
the
know they
ramp.
want to try. Oh, I wonder if you have one of the. I think it's called like Dragon Fruit is the name of the restaurants, but it's like freeze dried, like fruit, like in dry ice basically. But like you eat it, and like as you eat it, like you breathe out, and like it looks like you're blowing steam
Oh,
basically.
I've seen that before.
It's really cool.
Yeah, my mom would never allow me to do it.
Because if they like boba, like that could be like a good complimentary, like find a good milk tea place so that you start them off light, nothing too intimidating. They like video games, maybe find an arcade. I don't know, like you just gotta find some commonality. Because like if you're doing something that she wants to do and you're not enjoying it, then you run the risk of being a boring date. Dating advice with Panda.
Gotta play some DDR.
He's married, so it's facts.
One thing you really want to practice is
Pull-out
trying
game.
to-
No?
that too, but fucking just
My pull-out game weak.
trying to figure out how to put your feelings into words before you say them. Which helps you in general, but with relationships, it comes in reality. Communication is key.
Who would, by definition, technically have more relationship experience because he can handle multiple at a time.
Comes with polyamory.
It
honestly.
does. Yeah, I'm being silly, but also being truthful. There's an arcade. Yeah, I mean, that would be great if they like video games.
I mean, I love Dave and Buster's.
Adoption might not be the topic, even though it is a commonality. Just saying, that might not, we don't do that emotional stuff on the first date. Scare away people. Got to do that when they trust you. Definitely important to talk about. I wish you luck. It seems like
Dating is intimidating, but not hard, really.
But it can be. In a manner.
okay, this Venari came over to like heal me, but the way it just walked up to me, it was very, very intimidating.
What?
Is that? I don't know. Like Venari came over to me and like stalked over to me and was like stared me down and then like did its thing to heal.
Staggered. Dead.
How long were they gone for?
I mean, we did like the void stuff, so you're not gonna miss really anything. There's too many red nodes.
Yeah, a lot of them were blue.
Get faster. Down to
We are in pain now.
do my blast.
I have crippling depression.
Emotional damage. Is
Oh,
this
man.
fight right here?
I've been in 6 relationships throughout my life, and it gets harder every time.
A lot
I
of
don't think
it
I
is-
was ever into a relationship until college.
A lot
There
of
were
the
2 sisters.
hard-
I could live with either one if I wanted, like sisters to me, but I don't want to mess things up. That's where things get tricky right there. I do think it's important, like, that you have like a solid foundation, a solid relationship with the person. But I think that's something that develops in a relationship. I mean, I know there's those crazy stories that happen, like you met when you were young, you're best friends, and you fall in love, and yada yada yada, like just like the movies. But like, I met my now wife. She took care of me because I had a hungover. Like, I was very hungover. I had a very bad hangover, and then I was like, "Hey, let's go to the Braves game tonight." Got shit faced again. And then we started talking, and this is really cheesy because we started talking on Facebook Messenger because we didn't know if we wanted to like take it to phone numbers.
Oh,
And then
God.
like we started
What?
talking, and we realized we really liked each other. And so the rest is all history. But like, it's one of those things that I think like over time she's become my best friend. Outside of that, I think it takes that though.
I'm just imagining you laying there, just getting over the hangover, meeting your wife, and you're just like, man.
Well, okay, so
that
listen,
sucked. I'm
I
gonna
was-
do it again. You want to come with?
I was invited to a party at her place, and it was a bring your own booze type scenario. By the way, Dark Magician, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Panda. Appreciate you. So it was bring your own booze. Well, I can drink my weight in alcohol most nights and be fine. But it was one of those days where my ADHD and I didn't agree, and I didn't eat dinner, and I went through a whole 5th of Bacardi by myself.
Hell yeah.
Bacardi Limon, just like turned the bottle up, and was gone. Don't remember the rest of the night. Don't remember what happened. Woke up at their place still, and like horrible hangover, like headache the works. She cooked me breakfast. She took care. Got me some Tylenol, Advil stuff. It's pretty dope. And I was like, okay, there's something to this. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh my.
That was
Give me a second.
2009.
Where are you?
We'll
Bam.
be-
There you go.
This year is our 10th year wedding anniversary, y'all.
Oh wow.
Damn.
That's wild. It's going good, Magician. We are just hanging out. We're vibing. We are running. This is a defense. I should have said that before, but I felt like we'll be okay.
I threw myself off the
See you later, guys. I'm going.
We'll meet you up top.
You guys got here first.
Yeah, every time. Would you guys mind if you're we're running some Steel Path? I don't if you're a Steel Path, we can definitely start like a rotation to get you in here. We're on the Switch platform.
And me and Dead are having some freaking, I don't know what to call it, emotional damage. Freaking dogs right now.
Yeah, same. You are playing on the Switch. Dope. Add me as a friend. Heck yeah. It's the same name as my stream, VPandanate. Feel free to send a friend request if you wish. Sortie tonight is Ambulance. Yeah, nope, out. You had me. You lost me at Ambulance.
I saw that earlier, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Hey, Trinity Farm's gonna be a bitch.
This is the worst combo to.
Until they change the RNG to be more consistent for the actual good drops, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get something harder swords.
You know why he's saying that, Trigon? This motherfucker pulled a legendary core the other day.
Oh.
The thing that I have yet to see in the game of Warframe.
Yeah, I've never gone 1-2.
I have never seen a legendary core, and Q sends me an image.
Like,
cheeky little image, like, heh fuck you.
No, I'm like, I sent it. I didn't even say anything. I just fucking sent it. Like, hey.
Like the only thing in this game that I have not seen drop ever.
Your words to me were, that's fake.
Yeah, well, at first I was like, nice Photoshop, but you don't Photoshop, so I was like, that's fake. That's not a real thing. I've never even seen like what it looks like in a drop window, to be honest with you.
Like, what I'll do is I'll get on, I'll check Sortie, and if it's something that I can get done in like 10, 15 minutes, I'll do it. But if it's not, I'm just stick with it. I can do other things in that time. I have to spend an hour.
Oh, you mean, well, you can find the rare Grineer ones on Earth. I can't find them if I'm looking for them ever, but I've run into several just accidentally. The rare caches.
Are they like a sure drop like every mission or no?
No. There is a chance for them to, but there's not.
If you play enough, eventually you're gonna come across one.
Hey Panda, remember
I'm
Thunder
pretty sure we came
Joust?
across a few Q.
Yeah. What about them?
Imagine fighting that and New Kosha at the same time.
Yeah, we're good.
We try
Y'all
not to
clip
use
it. I'll watch it later. How do you add me? So hold on, let me take care of this, and I'll walk you through it real quick. If you go to this window right here, there's two ways you can do it really quickly. You can go to communication after you hit start. So hit start, communication, come to friends, and then add friend right here up at the top left, and then you type my name in said window right here. You can leave a little cute message if you want to, like some of these guys have. Dragon says hi. This one says you're ride or die. I like your determination. It's because I let him, or I carried him through like a 50 wave Hydron thing, so he could level without a affinity booster. Yikes. Is Aya farming still a thing?
Nope.
I think that's gone. Yeah.
I mean, if you still have Regal Aya or I think it's
I would
just
hold on
Regal.
to it. I do think it's going to return. I think it'll return differently, but I do think it's going to return. I think we're gonna see that like end of quarters type of thing. So
it's depressing.
I still say we need a thing where we can like turn in the things we do have, so we can get tokens to get something we don't have.
I think there needs to be relics that we have plethoras of. Go and turn that into Aya next time.
Oh yeah.
That fight was touching it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
We got an A on it.
You buy it for one, you can turn one in and turn it into a different relic. Imagine that.
Or they could let us just turn Aya Tanstorm into Aya. Because canonically that would be a thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is like the most.
Not letting you add me. You said window, and you're gonna type in the chat window. You're gonna type /W my username. Make sure you're spelling it right. Oh, my stream just crashed.
Oh shit.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
I was wondering why it's buffering.
I thought it was my internet.
Oh, there's an ad now?
Yeah.
Let me. It's frozen.
Okay, yeah.
Shit.
I didn't do that.
Man, I had 500 fucking viewers. Of course.
Like it does sound a lot of viewers for some reason.
It used to be if you had like 50 or more viewers, you get quality options, and then yes.
I'm restarting it. No, it's my whole computer just like resynced all the USB shit. Which is how I'm hard lined in right now.
Hey, when I said I'm depressed, it's like, how do you think I feel? Ooh. Oh, that's the ice one? I have this. Oh no, it's on the ice one.
One of y'all type refresh. Hopefully there's still 400 people still sitting here.
Refresh. Oh, Minda did it. Me and Kid.
They fought well.
There we go.
Good
Shit, man.
Says you have 861. Oh, 506.
556. I know how to make him come back. Don't worry, Panda. Watch.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
Last time I heard that from you, I ended up with a dick pic.
Damn it.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Hopefully I said that before everybody like refreshed.
Right as everybody refreshes.
Yo, what? Sorry.
So then we need to level up your hammer.
Yeah.
It still says
We're
2
not doing
active
10 to
viewers,
50.
so it'll refresh hopefully soon.
No.
Here.
No. Unless then just
So
get
Dan,
normal access.
how's Germany?
I'm not there yet.
No?
Oh man, Trigon, I appreciate you running with us, man.
Yeah, no problem.
You added me on my Switch. Okay, well if you added me like on the the friend code, I'll have to add you after that. After stream is over. I'm sorry that like the stream just had a hiccup, but basically you come in this window, you type /W, it's a whisper, and then my name, which is the Panda, and then N8 for Nate, the Panda Nate, and then you can just say hi like this, and it'll whisper me. So /W, the Panda Nate, and hi, and that will like you can like it'll open up a chat window like one of these right here, and then I can click your name and add you as a friend in this list right here.
Start whenever you're ready, Dud.
I'll show you again over here so you can actually see it. I'll add you in this list, or you can send me a friend request in there. That's a whisper. That's the easiest way to do it from here. If
What are we doing?
What do you want to do to level Escus?
All right, mobile defense, rescue,
One of 13,
defense, capture. Let's do a quick capture. Appreciate those that came back. I appreciate you sticking with me through that. That was a little bit of irritation. My computer was like, let me refresh all of the ports real quick. Knock this capture out. Speed run. We're like a good way through the planet already.
So level up my pipe since we're doing all level ones.
Yeah. Level up your pike. You're only prestige 15 times.
This is shush. No, I didn't.
Sweating.
No, you know what? I actually had the sweat today. During my stream because these guys died every single time. It was.
Oh no.
What? What did you do?
I have the wrong.
Dragon, are you gonna stay on?
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna
you
go
needed
eat. So
discipline,
I'm gonna
right?
get off soon.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a wild gander at what I got.
That's why I asked.
You got Revenant.
Because I think it's gonna crash again, and I don't want to be bothered with it.
Oh, that was quick.
I fucking died.
You have to join Discord? No, you don't have to join Discord. It's an option. It's there. We have a VC. Exclamation Discord would get you the command for that if you're interested, but it is not a requirement in any way, shape, or form.
I forgot about this being like a heavy
Forgot about
attack.
Dre?
Accept your death.
Sorry.
I forgot about it being a heavy attack build on this weapon, so I did the ground slam, just the regular ground slam, and it was like 66k on just the bitch. Which for Steel Path is not bad numbers.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah, especially against fully armored units.
And Grenier, like I feel like, I feel like Grenier is simultaneously some of the more tough, but at the same time, quicker to cut through, or quicker to armor strip, I guess. Infested is just like I don't feel like they're armored at all.
Hey,
Yeah.
Discord just kicked me out of the call, I think, and put me back in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Strange things are happening to me.
What's the match
Lots
with
of
that?
people.
Man, what is wrong with all these spawns?
They're so weird. That's what I was thinking. The same thing too. I see like all these red points on the map, but they're like miles away from me.
Like, you guys went the other direction, I was low behind, and then it tells me turn around, I'm like, alright, and it's just like sea of enemies.
I gotta be honest, I was chasing a few lockers to try and finish this one up.
And I'm just like, alright, Vermis Splicer, do your work.
And it did, I bet.
Dude. I held that fucker down till it was empty and everything died.
And so we
Let's see that
learn
done.
the importance of clarity and purpose.
5 weeks my music.
See Dark in here, and I see Moise joining in. Appreciate that. What's up, peeps?
So that was a quick fight.
Yeah.
You don't know why you
So
can
you-
can't hear us?
Do you have your audio settings incorrectly with the right inputs? That could be why. Unless you're on the phone, then that'd be different, I think.
They're not deaf.
They're muted, but I don't know why they wouldn't be able to hear us though. That's odd.
That is very
Is
odd.
your Discord audio on a different device?
I just said check output settings in the thing. I was gonna like see who was online, but nobody that I know is playing Warframe right now. So do we scare the crap out of somebody playing Warframe?
Oh, I have someone you could
Yes.
scare. If
That's
you...
a good idea.
Yes. Yeah. Send their name or.
Oh,
put it
actually,
in
that
the
person
Twitch
just
chat.
locked off. Actually, Gykados
Dang
is
it.
on.
Is he?
Yeah.
What?
He's streaming right now.
I mean, I can start my stream back up after it crashed.
No, cheater.
You're
Okay,
cheating.
I like he wasn't on my list. I just refreshed too. Let's scare Gyakados then. I'm gonna send all y'all over to Gyakados. I feel like my computer's about to crash again. It's like jittery and spiking over here. And so I am going to raid him.
Yeah.
Send some love over to him. Another member of our community. You gonna start posting content to get that hashtag out there, Trigon?
Yeah, I should. Next month I'm probably gonna be a lot more stable. So I've been
Yeah.
streaming for like a good 2 months straight without like any hiccups, but I had some work
You
and stuff
definitely
to
need
do.
to Yeah, you definitely need to. I think you definitely need to.
Yeah.
You got the knowledge, you got the know-how in the game, and it's very evident. So you definitely need to try at least. But much love, everybody. Thank you guys for sticking out and hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows and all the love tonight, the gifted subs, the bits. I appreciate each and every one of you. I am going to hang around in a little bit in Discord and just kind of chill. But I'm going to send the stream over just because I don't want it to crash out and lose people again. But much love, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and enjoy Gyakados. Make sure you send the love and give them a follow. Catch you guys later. Peace out.
Have a great night.
All right. Put the end screen up.
I'm sure he's going to get scared with
I want to see
60.
what... I got to listen to his reaction.
Yeah, I'm turning up the volume too.
Same.